Hello. Is this thing on? Hi, friends. How's it going? Hello. It's been so long since I've done a craft stream. So very long, but I'm excited. I've played around with the camera angles. So we'll see how it goes. Ready? Hello. There we go. If I sit here, you should be able to hear me. And you should be able to see what I'm doing while I'm working. Hello! Hi! It's R2D4D time. Yeah, hello friends. Hi Sen, hi Voyage, hi Spooky, hi Spectra, and hi anyone who's lurking. Hello, hello. Itch nose. There we go. Opens up camera immediately, streamer knows. There we go. I have to quickly do something because I have a hangnail. And there's nothing more annoying than a hangnail that keeps stuck on everything. I do have to shape them. I might do that later, but for now I'm just taking away the misbehaving edge. Yeah, they're getting real long. I've had some issues with my nails after experimenting with different types of gel and stuff because I miss my claws. And regular nail polish is stinky and takes too long to dry, but alas, I am allergic to anything else, so I got it. But like, they're long! I have my own claws again. They're long and they're strong, so that's good. Yeah. It's hot here, but so cool in the last days. Going to buy groceries, beverages, and a dinner! Nice! Also hi! Also hi! Speaking of which, let me turn on my fan. There we go. Yeah, dinner. Nice. I had chicken doner breads for breakfast. Ones that Sen got me from Kaufland yesterday. So I'm gonna move the camera slightly more this way because right now I'm hiding behind chat. Ever so slightly. There we go. But yeah, this is what I'll be working on today. It's a mushroom hat, chat. I got commissioned. I'm so excited. So this is what I've got so far. This is the underside. It's already full of 4 meters of pleated fabric. This is already, I want to say 5 hours of work so far. Yeah, this is the underside. Now, as I said, I've been commissioned for this one. And this mushroom is based on a burned night costume. Not burned night costume, burned night mushroom. There we go. I can speak on occasion. Did you know that? Let me find image link. Let's see if I can set that up. Let's go to studio mode. There. So that is the mushroom that this will be based on. Oh look! Hi Karma! These bit of crafty would be Alas, I saw the one you made and I immediately saved it, but I was already live, so I forgot to send you a message, Karma. But I love it. It's fantastic. But yeah, so this is that's the mushroom called a burnt night. And the person that commissioned me was like, okay, but what if it was like a night? What if we like added a chin strap, like it's a helmet? So I've got more of this. This is fake leather. And I probably won't be able to use the scraps from here, but I have more of it that I can turn into straps. They have their own helmet that has that type of chin strap, so they took measurements for me and pictures for me, so I can really make that. You got the default one! Then you got the naked one! Don't look at me, I'm default. Gonna look a fake burn at the edges. I'm gonna make it look as much as this as possible, because this is an actual picture of this mushroom. And they also asked for like battle scars because it is a knight. And I made this. So this is fake leather. It has a stretch to it, but only in one direction. Which is... Now, what is it in my office? 27 currently. So we're doing okay. Oh, Nikki. But yeah, it is the OG Whippy. It's been so long. It has been so long. They deserve to be out here. Cat ears. I'm gonna refund that one, and I'm gonna pause that redeem because I'm not in the mood to wear the things, which you didn't know, so it's all cool. But I'm gonna give you your points back, so they're not wasted. Don't worry. Eliza still has a word open. A hat. Refund. There we go. You got your points back. Nothing lost. I'll do the same with the hair change for now. There we go. 'Cause I am a tired bean. Yeah, I do appreciate the temperature check before you redeem the hat. That is actually much appreciated. For reals. Looking out for me. But yeah, they asked for battle scars, and because this is only a... I will take a sip. Actually, I will take a sip of my iced coffee. I made iced coffee this morning instead of my regular. Don't worry about it. It says tea, but don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, they asked for battle scars because it's a knight. And I figured, oh, that's perfect, because then I'll be able to drape this fabric on properly. Because it's a round and rounded shape. And this fabric, it said it's stretch, which it is, but it's not bi-directional stretch, which I should have paid closer attention to, but it's fine. And I had to cut this out to make it fit. And I was like, oh no, this is way too big. I don't like this. But yeah, I sent a picture to them. I sent a picture to the client and I was like, hey, this is what's happening. I'm not happy with how this turned out. But I have this lycra fabric from a different project that I can use, and I can stretch that perfectly. Hi, Danae, welcome on in. I can stretch that perfectly to match the shape, and I actually was like, no, that gash is perfect. Like, it should be more exaggerated in nature, but if you could use that fabric underneath, because I had the same cotton that I used for the gills here underneath. But yeah, no, I can totally use this lycra fabric for that. You need that mug in your life? It's so good. Show you. Take prescription by mouth. Take one sip at a time until course of medication has been completed. Be taken for calming effect. Expires when cold, refill when empty. It is one of my favorite mugs. It's real sturdy too, and it has a good shape. Yeah. Thanks, it's what I'll be working on today. So yeah, this will be underneath. And I'm so glad I messaged them, because I was like, oh no, I fucked up. And I still have plenty of the fake leather, so that wouldn't have been an issue, but still, you know. So yeah, what if... I'm just temporarily sticking it on to see what it looks like. Like that. Yeah, that already looks a lot calmer. So these edges are a bit frazzled, but that's okay. I will fold them over and glue them in place. Makes it look a bit more neat. Although it is a nature product, right? It's supposed to mimic nature anyway. Oh, it was July 19th. Nice. Happy 1 year. Yeah, thanks for being here. So yeah, I got that covered. Oop. So it would be something like that. I need to see if I can get this fold out and this fold out. I might be able to with a bit of heat. Oh yeah, that's just the way this fabric was folded when it was sent. That's unfortunate. That's just a crinkle in the plastic, because yeah, it's pleather. And it will, the crease will be there. So yeah, hello camera. There we go. Thanks for gigantifying that emote. That'll be there. Yeah. That's the plan for today. I have some thread. I have some pins. Eventually, when I'm satisfied with the top, this is all gonna get cut off, like the excess fabric here. And then folded under, like double folded under and glued in place. More gigantifying of the emotes, I approve. So like double fold and then underneath, so you don't see the raw edge. And the leftover tenor, thank you. That should be real nice. But yeah, once the top is positioned to my liking and glued in place, we cut the excess fabric, we fold it under, and then I'll do some painting. I'll add the same like splotches and things you can see here on the image. But I want to see if I can take this out. I'm just clearing my my craft table. Let's see. Okay, moving over to the table for a second. Also, there might be a hiccup in the sound as I turn on my Bluetooth headphones. Actually, I'll stay here for a second. No, that's not what I wanted to open. There we go. There. You should be able to hear me again. Ooh, let's change the little guy. Oh, it's a Nikki! It's a little Nikki. I really love Karma's art. It's so good. Okay, I'll need this one later. This is a curved needle. Because what I want to do, the most important thing to me is that this all looks good. So I'll probably glue this on first. And then, yeah, there he is. Little shenanigan man. I'm really proud of that emote still. It's a slightly different style from my usual one, but I needed a lot more references to give a bird expression. So yeah. Thank you for gigantifying that one. Yeah, this curved needle will help me once I've glued all of this on and glued a strip of the lycra underneath. And I can sew it together without showing the seams, just easily work with it. Like it's a type of upholstery needle, this one. You love it, that's why you use it so often. It's really good. I'm really proud of that one. It really captures his essence. Yeah, I've already used spray-on glue on this. But I can still take it off. I will continue to use that spray-on glue to stick it on here, and then underneath here I'll be using hot glue. But that's later. Right now, I'll be sitting here. So yeah, you can see the fold. More folds in there. And I want those out. I'll be using my hand steamer for that. Because yeah, it's fake leather, the steam won't go through it. So the steam itself won't have much of an effect, but the warmth of it should be enough to flatten this out again. But yeah, here's my tiny glue gun. Here's my big glue gun. They each have their purpose. Like the small one is for precision and the big one is for big areas. Problem with the big one is once it's hot, you have to turn it off again. There's no off switch on it, so I have a extension cable with switches on them per socket, basically. Because yeah, otherwise it'll just keep leaking. Which is why I have this little tray here, as you can see. I clean this off every once in a while. Because, yeah, it'll keep leaking. Helps if I turn it on. I always wanted to ask, why were the bird emotes recolored? For visibility. The George is fantastic and the little Corvid is great, but it was really difficult to make things pop, to make the emotions visible and look good, because it was dark gray and black with a black beak, and it's really difficult when things get so small. You mostly see contrast, and it's really difficult to make a contrast when all your colors are dark. So yeah, that's why they're recolored. And I figured I've always wanted to have the blue bird as a mascot. However, for the longest time, this was Twitter's logo, essentially, and I didn't want that. I didn't want to be associated with Twitter. And now especially, right? But they no longer have that as a logo, so now I've claimed it. I don't have the singular right to a blue bird, don't get me wrong, but it's just that it's no longer associated with that website as a brand. It is the Nikki, Karma. Why so many glue guns do that for real? Because they're designed to make the stick of glue inside it melt with heat. And it takes a while for them to heat up. So once it's hot, it doesn't stop going. And the glue gets so runny because it gets so hot that's why it keeps doing that. So yeah, that's why I got an extension cord with sockets that each have an individual on and off switch, which is not a thing here. I know that in the UK that is like really common, especially when you have wall sockets, they will have their own switches, but here that's not a thing. So I got an extension cord that has on and off switches for each socket. You hate hot glue, you see its value, but I can't imagine working with it. It is my least favorite glue, and it is the one that I use when I don't have another option. Like with this one, because this is fake leather, it is plastic, it is smooth, it doesn't want to stick to anything. It doesn't want to stick to anything. Like I have to sew this, or I have to use the hot glue to slightly melt it and essentially weld it in place with the hot glue. And even then the hot glue tends to peel off. So hot glue has its uses. I mostly prefer to use it when I need something done quickly and on a spot that's not going to be visible. Like all of the gills underneath the hat. Let me show you. While I wait for my little steamer to heat up. All of these gills have been glued in place here and here with hot glue. Like, you can still see, like this, I missed a spot here. But I've used all the folds, and I used a small one to just give a tiny dollop of glue and squish it down. Because it's fast. It cools down relatively fast. If you know what you're doing, you can also work with it safely. I need to add more glue here because I can see the edge coming out. I don't want that. I don't like that. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. Soldering leather. Yeah, pleather. Please, pleather, not actual leather. Yeah, I've cut off the excess on the edges here, but not on the inside yet. Also, I need to be careful because this is entirely covered with spray-on glue, so it is still slightly tacky, especially because this is padding. So this is the kind of padding you would use in clothing to give it some extra thickness, some extra warmth in jackets, for instance, some extra thickness in quilts. And I've used spray-on glue on that. But yeah, you can see the seam of where the foam comes together here as well. Let's see. I have to actively remind myself that it's okay and I have more of this fabric if this doesn't work out. This is warm. And I'm making circular motions so that I don't hold still in one place. I'm not using the steam. I'm just simply using the heat from this element up here. Like, but I don't think it's hot enough. See if I can do it on the bottom. This is also tacky from the glue. Oh, yeah. Okay, right now I'm using the steam because this is the fabric backing. And these creases I don't mind because that looks more natural, but this is just a straight line. And it needs to go. But it clearly has different plans. Although it is a lot less than this one. It's not as prominent as this one anymore, which is good. That means we're on the right track. No, I'll have to work with it from the fabric side. There we go. That's the one. All right. There. Ha! So see a little bit here. Ah, damn, I'm good, chat. You know it. Look at that. You can see I've not treated this yet, but you can see it vanish. I'm real happy with this. Ah. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. And it's nice to be good at what I do. But yeah, before you do this kind of shenanigans, make sure you know what kind of material you're working with and know roughly what you can expect. Like, this is just, it's pleather, it's plastic, it might melt. So be careful with your heat distribution. Keep moving whenever you're doing heat. The circular motions are really good. To really prevent you from melting it, damaging it. Still there a bit, but not much. Yeah, because that was annoying me. It was just poking me in the eyeball. Like, how dare you have this perfectly straight crease. Hi, Sebastian! Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I am steaming pleather to remove a crease. Because this fabric was sent to me folded and with a type of fabric that is very prone to creasing. That's just mean. You're doing okay. I'm glad you're okay. I hope that your day gets better. I'm better than yesterday, actually. Yesterday I was in a lot of pain because of the temperature fluctuations, but today, yeah, I'm doing alright so far. Good enough to craft. Never check, but do you upload these craft streams with shit tips to YouTube? I upload all my VODs to YouTube. I think it's ! VODs that will take you there. And there's different playlists. And one of them is random crafts, and then there's also like bigger projects like George are on there. All of them are on there. There's also the series of the Ewok, despite them being under my old name, because I just really want to keep those VODs, you know? Oof, get steamed, chat. But if you want any tips and tricks on crafting, if you have any specific questions, you can always ask me. Like, especially during craft streams would be a good time, and I'll do what I can. Thank you for the sips. The camera makes the fabric have blue lines. It looks funny. That's interesting. This side? Or this side? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, this is a really old DSLR, as you know. It does the trick. So this crease will not fully go. The light side, yeah. But a new older from seeing Valentine before the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, it's still out there. It's weird, I no longer... identify with that name. It's a wild sensation. Okay, so this side I'm happy with. This side here. It's not showing up on camera, but it's still showing for me IRL. There's a line here still. Like a lot less than it was. You love hearing these tips and tricks like a documentary or show on Discovery Channel. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of experience crafting, and I have a lot of different hobbies that are all crafty. I've told this story before, but for those of you that don't know it or just love to hear it again, I grew up with a father that would take everything apart and fix it and tinker and play with it. He also had a hobby for photography, and one of my uncles is a painter. He used to be a sign painter, as in the old-fashioned window advertisement logo painters. That's what my uncle did as a profession, which I think is really cool. So I have a very creative family, and I grew up with creativity and craft. For the longest time, this was what I did. I didn't really play computer games. There were some games that I played, but I was mostly crafting. Like as soon as I was old enough to hold a hammer, my dad would make me hold a hammer, and I would help and like, this is what I do. This is what I enjoy. This is what I've been doing my entire life. Like I have 30-odd years of crafting experience. So I know my materials most of the time. At least I know what to expect from them. Okay, so for the other one, stretching really worked, so let's do that here as well. And there's already some natural blemishes starting on here, which is good. So we can use that, paint around it or enhance them. Like I want those kind of blemishes because it's a mushroom. Mushrooms are gonna have little cuts and dents and things in them. And it's always been short stuff. True, it has always been short stuff. Is the achievements kind of defeat him? Yeah, I get that. But thankfully, there's so many different flavors of art and crafts you can do. It's fantastic. So we're back here. Have another sip of my coffee. Hey, how is the chair? Is it good? Okay, I need to determine what the front is. The back is roughly here. Now I'm folding it on and stretching it. Missing out the creases. There's a bit of a wrinkly pattern here. I'm not sure I mind that. There. There we go. Let's see where I have all my stuff so I can show you and work on it. Okay. Yeah, friends, my commissions are up on Kofi or Ko-Fi. If there's anything that you're interested in of the things that I have done that are not on there, you can always send me a message there. And we can have a chat. Like with this mushroom hat. This is not one of the things I advertise, but it's one of the things I can do. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need a triangular piece of fabric. I think you might be an okay guideline for that. This is roughly what I cut off. I feel like that's too much. There we go. And I have this strip. It'll go in here. When we pull this up, I need Asticon to post in the channel to remember. Nice. Thank you, Voyage. Yeah, friends. Go vote. What are we watching this month? Huh? What are we watching for the next movie night? So I cut these edges curved initially, but I am going to cut them straight. Go Ty! Good to see you. You liking the mushy hat? Look. Very nice, Rose. Thanks. So you also have a bigger one, but that one's too big. However, since it's not fully glued in place yet, I can use a regular needle. I need to go grab one. There we go. So I'm a professional, you can tell by the tailor tape around my neck. Yeah, these are wonder clips. They can be used when you got like bulkier fabrics that's really difficult to pin without changing the curve of something, for example. Because like the thicker the fabric, if you're going to use pins, you're going to have to push them in and back out, which creates a curve. And the thicker the fabric, the worse that's going to get. So you can use clips, but right now I am using them because the pleather is just plastic. And I don't want a bunch of holes visible in there. So I'm clipping it down before I'm sewing. Very cute, Karma. Nice. Did we do a flower crown yet? I'm not sure if you're still in chat, by the way. Wonder Clips, what is the secret of your power? Makes you wonder. I don't know, that it's just called that. I think it's a brand. Ooh, very nice. Still not the crafty one though, but very nice one. We do have the sunflower. This is true. We have the sunflower. You did ask about the cedar to update with the question. Yeah, the chain of responsibility, yes. And you're all doing great. You know, and editors will get added to the chain. Responsibilities? Yeah, so I've been thinking maybe we should change it up. Because a lot of those requests, like they're done over several years. And some of those people are no longer part of the community. We've had lots and lots of new members of the community, and I was thinking maybe we should make it a monthly suggestion thing. Like when you do with the shopping list, send when you're done, you put the dashes to create like a line. Maybe we should do that in the movie night request channel as well, where it's just monthly. Okay, new month, suggestion box is open. What do you want to see? What are you in the mood for? And just use that. So that it keeps it fresh and interactive and we get new suggestions every month. Because then it also doesn't matter if we've watched something before. If like we watched Red again recently. We've watched Red before, but it's such a good movie. It's one of my comfort movies. The retired Extremely Dangerous one, by the way, chat, for those of you wondering. And that way, it doesn't matter. If people want to watch Dune 3 movie nights in a row, then we'll watch Dune 3 movie nights in a row, as an example, you know? Keeps it interactive, keeps it fresh. managed to pull a knot in my thread already. 2 stitches in. But yeah, give it a think. I'll write that idea down in the mod chat later so we can have a discussion if people want to. Yeah, that's my 2 cents, because obviously it's also summer, so people are less inclined to be in an office, behind a PC, you know? Especially now that evenings are warm and it's light longer. People are not going to sit inside for a movie, so that's also why there's been less... what's the English word for it? The only thing that comes to mind is animo, which is what we say in Dutch. Interest in it, I suppose. But I do think it would be fun just to wipe the suggestion board, empty the suggestions box, and put a fresh one down every month. So we don't end up with movie night suggestions from 5 years ago that no one currently is interested in. My work! I know, Sen. I'm sorry. And you can still make a spreadsheet if that makes you happy. Keep track of what we've watched. But I am making sense, right? Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, good. By the way, I'm using a backstitch on this part to stitch it all together. I could do it with a simple running stitch because it's not like it's a garment that's going to be worn that needs that extra sturdiness of a backstitch. But a backstitch is just easy for me, it's what I'm used to. Actually not add things from members that are no longer part of the community. Yeah, I figured you would keep track of that. But yeah, still, there's a lot of suggestions in there that are a few years old at this point. And that way we can also decide on a theme if we want. Doesn't have to, but yeah. 68 and that we've seen 19 in 2 months because a lot of get added to conversations on stream. I've never seen this classic. I mean, you can keep that list and just throw in those classics. Like a lot of their conversations during streams or even during hangouts in general chat, right? When we play games together, sometimes there's a reference made and someone's like, I've never seen that movie, or I don't understand that reference. And it's like, that's a classic! You know? Like, a few months ago, maybe we... well, this was at home, but we watched Blues Brothers because Sal had never seen it. And I think there's a few things on there that are dubbed for, I don't know, person's education. I think there's even a few in there for my education, because I've never seen them. Like, we can still keep those. And that way, I have a list of movies I can add to the monthly suggestions. Because you all know, my memory is fucking fantastic. And if you ask me, what movie would you like to watch? My brain goes, what are movies? We've never watched a movie in our lives. What are you talking about? Moving pictures? Witchcraft. Casablanca to your co-workers because they had never seen it? That rings a bell. But you know, on top of my impeccable memory, I am also terrible with names. I'm really fun to have conversations with. The Matrix is glaring in absence. We need that, by the way. Matrix is a good suggestion. Even, like, with the amount of queer people in our community, The Matrix should be on there. You are right. The trans experience in a movie. No idea how 4 holds up. I mean, we can also do... Like I said, we can do themes, and one theme could be terrible B movies. Because I have a couple. And we could put on there. Lamageddon is one. Velocipaster is another. Maybe we should do that for Halloween. Have a theme of terrible, like, horror movies that are not really horror, because they're so bad. Deutsche Bahn is Deutsche Bahning? No! Another train has no power? Fuck. I hope he gets home safe. Hey, if worst comes to worst, one of us is gonna hop into the car and we'll just drive to the nearest place she can get. Why Deutsche Bahn gotta be like that? Four and a half hours from where she is now. It's a rough pickup. It is. How far is it to go back? Is that an option? I know. That is a rough pickup. But I meant, how far is it, like, to go back where she was before, where she came from, you know? And try again tomorrow. He never got stranded using Dutch and delays up to 1 hour normal. No kidnapper, they really don't want to pay hotels. No. Of course they don't. It's just that on the long trips that Sal makes, it's every single time there's some bullshit going on. Like, without fail. There and back, there's always bullshit. I don't think she's had a single trip that went without issue so far. I don't know if it's just a specific part of the journey that is always more troublesome. I don't know if there's a difference between North and South Germany, or if it's really per, it's not a province, but you know what I mean. The son tried to murder you? Yeah. There. So I've sewn it. But I don't like the way the seam looks, but that's okay. I'm mainly doing this to stick it together, and then I can always hold it under and glue it like this. Yeah. So, Voyage, what are the criteria for them to have to get you a hotel? I don't think I've seen that happen with Deutsche Bahn. And again, I've not done much traveling with them, so I wouldn't know. They got provide transportation to your destination, so you have to stay overnight. Means they didn't fulfill the transportation contract you agreed on by buying the ticket. A, they're liable. Okay. Yeah, with the Dutch National Rail Services, they will either provide buses to take you to your destination or a taxi. Yeah. Exactly. I do believe they're both pro rail, so it makes sense. I have to say that the local bus and train service is also Deutsche Bahn. I've never had much trouble with them, but then again, that track is really short. Okay, getting there. There. Ugh. I need one more strand. There we go. Almost done. I mean, it's definitely one of my sloppier works, but it doesn't matter. Because it won't be visible. And it's still going to be sturdy because it's double thread and backstitching. Okay, not too fussed. I'm just itching to get to the fun part, which is painting. I'm not sure we'll get there today, but if the temperatures stay around the same tomorrow, we'll just do more crafts tomorrow. Simple as that. There. Ugh. Bit of a stretch because it's good for me. Bit of a sip because it's also good for me. Alright. Carefully putting all of this back into place. to get the hot glue out. Yeah. See if I can set that up over here. Now I'm grabbing my tripod. This is a camera tripod because I don't have a wig stand type of tripod yet. I'm running on a really nice discount, so I got it, but it won't be here until next week. But this has happened so many times now. I'm like, okay, quick stand, gotta work with it. Like, I have this one attached to the table, but that's not always ideal, especially when I need to keep turning it around, having a look from all sides, especially when I'm working with wigs that are really long. So for now, I'm gonna improvise again. Grab my second, cheaper clamp. Screwed it onto this one. Sure. I'm very locked in though, so it might not land. Yeah, the problem is that this doesn't always fit. So yeah, that's why I'm getting a proper tripod that has one of these attached. They slashed them! Nice. This should work. And then we move this head onto here. Then I have to set something up that I don't think I've set up here. No. Okay. Hold. Yeah, the bird goes to the beach. Nice. Okay. There we go. You can see it from a different angle. There we go. Okay. You'll have to forgive the awkward camera angle. But at least now you can see what I'm doing. I'll have a bit more trouble reading chat this way, but that's okay. All right. Heating up my glue gun. Now here in the fabric, I can stick as many pins as I want. In the lycra, at least, as long as I don't put it in the fake leather, we're good. There we go. There is no autofocus, so I have to do that manually. Oh. I have to look at these folds and creases. Oh, that's gonna have my microphone in view. Hold on. Something like this? You should still be able to hear me. Yeah, there's a mushroom. What else did you think mushroom hat meant? I'm using an old chopstick to push the fabric in place so I don't burn myself on a hot glue gun. Because that has happened before. Yeah, what I really dislike about a hot glue gun is the spider webs. Tiny little threads of glue. So I'm gluing, slowly making my way down from the tip to the edges. Moving between left and right. I am going to quickly, before I move further down, I'm going to quickly use some glue spray. Alright, that's one side done. And then a bit more to glue this down as well. Oh, I need more stick. I've run out of glue. Yeet, there goes the glue stick. Back here. We're not done yet. Now to let that cool and set. Now you can start cutting the excess and pinning. Probably take it in my lap for that. The pinning part at least. I think that rather than cutting off the entire piece, I'm just going to glue it down and cut off the excess as we go. Which means I'll use my trusty stork scissors, the little ones. This here feels like the shortest part, the least amount of fabric, so I'll start here. Slightly folding in. Let me grab some light from here. Folding it double to not have a raw edge. And folding that over these frills here. Yeah, it's a little less fold. Add a tiny dot of glue. Hold that all in and hold it in place. That's the first part of the edge done. I might not take it in my lap and do this actually. I think it would be best if I kept the hat the way it's going to be worn and just work around that. And change the angle here, so it'll be fine. Okay, that's one dot of glue done. And I'll work my way around. Pulled it a little closer so I can have my nose on my work, which is my preferred method. coffee machine and the kettle are descaled. Hell yeah, well done. I should do the coffee machine soon. I don't know, the kettle's just so much easier. I just put a scoop of citric acid in, let it run, and done, basically. But the coffee machine has this whole ritual. At the coffee machine, said you tear the thing 5 times in about half an hour to fill it. Yeah, exactly. It's so needy. Crystals, nice. Then a bit of cutting of the fabric. I can move on a little faster, I hope. 5 color ones? Nice. There, that's the edge. Here, done. Now I'll work my way around. Go. Beautiful. There we go. What I did just now was really focused. I spilled a bit of glue, a bit of hot glue here on the edge. I didn't like it, so I used... I'll show you. Hello, here. There. This chopstick. To grab the glue off of there. I can just peel the glue off of this stick with my nails, so that's good. The thing is, you have to do it while it's hot. Especially on fabric, because otherwise that's just gonna soak in and there's no way. You cannot get that out. Ain't no way. Thanks for the sippies. This looks amazing. Thank you. I take real pride in my work. Ugh, the glue threads get everywhere. Itching on my nose. I don't even know where it's stuck, but it's just... everywhere, it seems. Oops, that's a little bit too much glue again. There we go. Yes, and there's also the scrap of fabric that keeps showing raw edge. Invisible. Moving the hat again so I can see what I'm doing. Tiger! Thank you for the lurkies! Hi, Sebastian. Welcome back from shopping. Hello, hello, friends. I am locked in. Thank you for the lurk. I am locked in, folding the edge of the shroomy. There we go. Making sure it's all neat and nice and tidy. Okay. think I'll turn it around and continue the other side. Okay. There we go. You failed to buy a couple of things you wanted, but a number of other things you wanted. That's a nice balance then. I'm glad you got your shopping done. Ooh. I'm gonna take another sip. I've been locked in, so I need my sippies. There we go. Oh? Cut off a big chunk of fabric so it's no longer in the way. And then I'll continue to fold it down and glue it in place. You went to the pot. Hold on, let me move and think because I can't read chat like this. And that is not smart. Went to the pot for a particular plant you have, but they didn't have the size you wanted. Or it says you needed, yeah. Now we bought a smaller one and that one fits another plant. Ah. Went to the bug zapper but couldn't find one. Yeah. This time of year? Oof. Everyone needs a bug zapper. You did get lunch for tomorrow. I'm going for a hike. Nice. Continuing the path. Yeah, sounds nice. Is it not gonna be too hot tomorrow? I hope not. Had a very big bug in your living room. Oof. Yeah. I just have regular fly swatters. I have to say I'm mostly used to it by now, because like we live in the countryside. There's farmlands all around, so there's gonna be flies. There's gonna be bugs. There's gonna be spiders. So moths. Although we are waging war on the pantry moths. Resorted to biological warfare. We're deploying other bugs to fight these bugs. Quite effective, I have to say. Been a lot less of them. And even in the traps that we set, because we set traps to catch the big ones, like the adults, the moths, and then we've deployed I don't know what the English word is, sluipwespen, because those will destroy the eggs of the moth. Because yeah, we've had a pantry moth infestation for quite a while. You can handle 27 seat? Nice. I'm glad. Get some sort of liquid solution to trap flies. Interesting. I know of a liquid solution to catch the fruit flies, which is vinegar with a bit of dish soap mixed in. Because they'll go for the vinegar, and thanks to the dish soap, they won't be able to stand on the liquid like they normally would, because it breaks the surface tension, so then they drown. Vince, Spaceball themed flavor. Yeah, we have those in Helldivers too. That's about it. Not Spaceballs themed per se, but definitely big flamethrowers. Ones with like a fuel backpack. Quite effective against bugs. I'm excited for the Warhammer Warbond. Even though we won't be able to customize anything because they pay for the licensing and stuff, but still. Should be fun. The Melta weapons look real good. Yeah, budget movie, Bugfighters and Starship Troopers. Invasion is a different one from Starship Troopers. It's some sort of food-grade bait formula, so they get trapped inside, but it's non-toxic. Keep around the pets. Oh, that's good. That looks so nasty. Yeah. And a million flies around. Absolutely. We used to do that with wasps, Karma. We did have those. You can still buy them. I just don't have one. Like, we deployed a different solution for the wasps and hornets. We put up fake nests. We put up fake nests so they think that the territory is occupied and they don't nest nearby. Especially after they decided to infest the ceiling in this room a couple years ago. That was Hi, Lizana. Invasion is one. Oh, I'm really terrible with it. It's an animated movie. Oh. really terrible with names, so an anime. I didn't know there was an animated movie of him. There we go. It's already looking good. Let's see. I think I can hold it in my lap for the rest of it. You don't need to see the mess on my desk. There's also a giant bug fight. Interesting. That should be the usual angle. Like what's happening here. Let's see. Can I do something about that? Stick rubbing his head and shoulders? What? What? Putting it through the bug's butt? Huh? Okay. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd be reading today, but you know what? That's the beauty of streaming. Unexpected knowledge just thrown at you. That sounds wild. Speaking of movies, by the way, friends, a movie night poll is up. What are we gonna watch for the next movie night? You can tell it's a comedy? Yeah. Evolution is on Netflix, so when the three are smiling in the poster. Let's see, what do we have in the poll? I haven't actually looked at it yet. Dune Part 1, the 2021 edition. Dune Part 1 and Part 2, the double feature. House Moving Castle, Pompoko, Sweeney Todd, Stand By Me, Shaun of the Dead. Oh, there's a real mix of movies in this month. All right, I'll be voting for the double feature of Dune because I've been saying I want to watch those soon. TM, especially since the latest one will be out in December. And I've been playing the game. I haven't had much time to really hop in. Makes me feel bad because Sebastian's has been... I mean, he's been maintaining the guild. I'm part of his guild. But he's also offered to maintain my base and everything, and I've just not been on. I've not had the time. Ah yes, of course it's irritating and it gets everywhere. Hot glue wisps. Strands. Please. Irritating and it gets everywhere. Don't you start. Yeah, I still don't like how this one's folded, but it doesn't look too bad from the side. It just looks... From the underside, there's a fold that I don't want there. It was sand. I finished budgeting this month. I figured the math ain't mathing. Let me tell you watching Netherlands from the train. Nice and calming. As in a game? Oh, are you actually on the train right now? So, what game? Oh, is this Spirit City? No. Because there was a travel expansion pack for it, but... Are you watching YouTubes? Of course. Of course. That's neat. Happy Holland. Oh! You should... Sebastian, you should send those to Hammy. If Hammy doesn't know them yet, he's gonna go fucking feral. He's gonna go nuts. He loves that. He's a train driver. I'll just post them in the Discord with a tag. You know. I know Hammy's gonna love that. Professional, yes. Indeed. Nice, thank you. You can blame me for it too. Oh, you have. Good. It's like, you can blame me for it, and I saw the ping. It's not really blame, I know. It's just funny. Yes, indeed. There we go. I think I'll need to cut some more off of this. Make it fit. I was expecting that. That's okay. It's calculated in. The big ones. My bin is here, by the way. My bin is here. If you see me toss things there, I'm not chucking them on the ground. I have my bin there. Highly recommend it, by the way. ADHD life hack, put a bin under your table that when you're done, you pull the bin out, you just go shove and you're done. Evacuation from one train to another? I thought you said it was calming. It is. It's the other train to be driven there and then driven on. Ah. Gotcha. Nearly there. You said about now to upload with stuff happening at times. Background down cause rust busting. Driving over less use tracks to break off the rust. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, of course that's a thing. Things you don't really consider when it's not something you have to think about, you know? But that's really interesting, yeah. Mushy hat. Cut away the bulk of this. Shrooming. We shrooming in here? What does that even mean? How does that even work? Are you closing that seam that goes from the tip? It's something going on there? Yes, so there is something going on. This is deliberate. The mushroom that I am using as a base. So this is a commission, first off. Someone has commissioned me to make them a mushroom hat. And the mushroom they're using for inspiration is up here. It's called a burnt night. And their idea was, okay, so what if we actually made it a knight? So there's going to be straps, like ear straps that go under the chin, so a chin strap, and also battle scars, and that is what that is. That is what that seam is. I will be adding more scarring once I have everything pinned down and sorted out. And then I'll be painting as well. So yeah, this seam is deliberate. This is a battle scar, so to say. We'll change it with paint because you see there's darker spots and blotching going on there. I'll be using acrylic paint on this as well. So yeah, that is what's going on here. This is a deliberate. It happened, like, we talked about it, that there would be battle scars, and I went, neat! That gives me a better space to make this fabric work around this, well, cone shape, basically. So I made the seam, and I looked at it, and I absolutely hated it. I went, oh god, this is the worst. There's no way I can make it work with this pleather fabric, because it only stretches in one way, so it's not bi-directional stretch, which makes it really hard to form in a cone shape. And I was like, oh god, it's ruined. So I sent the client a message. I was like, hey, pictures, this is what's going on. I know you paid for the fake leather, but I'm not sure I can make that work. I do, however, have this slightly lighter brown lycra. I think the gash is too big, too extreme. Let me know what you think. I can use the lycra that I had left over from another project, because honestly I don't know how else we would make this work, right? And they messaged me back going, hey, I think it's great actually, because it's like in nature it can be a bit exaggerated. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, if you don't want to work with fake leather, then don't. But I think it would be really great, and maybe if you use the lycra inside. Because what I had used was the same unbleached cotton that I used for the bottom. You can see little pits in there as spores. I had put that underneath, and that was too big of a contrast and didn't look good. So yeah, that's why that is there. It's very much trust the process at this point. You know, the dreaded trust the process part of the project. All been there. We all know. Really need to glue it in place a bit more because this is still poking out quite a lot. But yeah, the idea is a bit that this is an old scar and the mushroom's grown around it, but it's still there. I'm gonna stop jumping again. Do it. Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. A quick shout out. What are we up to? We also doing some makers and crafting? Something else. Thank you for the shouty. There we go. Also some makers and crafting, hell yeah. What were you doing? Hi Raiders, it's nice to meet you. I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them, and I am working on a mushroom hat. I've been commissioned for this one, so yeah. Fun project. There's some other projects of mine in the background. There's also some of my cosplays in the about section below. On Twitch, that is. And yeah. I'm up for shenanigans. I do makers and crafting. I also do gaming streams. We played some Dodo Ducky yesterday. It's a really cute platformer. You're a duck with a magic hat. And it was beautiful. I wore a propeller hat. I wore a propeller hat for it, but yeah. Nice work, thanks! What were you working on today? Oh, there we go, another pride flag. The arrow flag. I'm trying to fold this last fold in here. Another character turning an old container into a rhinestone bowl. Ooh, fancy. Let me fold this under and glue it shut. No, I need to take a moment to breathe and do it right. Because my ADHD brain is like, we're done, we're done. It's like, no, we're not done. We need to do one more part, and it needs to be done right. But it's one of them things. Neurodivergent brains do be like that. Hold you in. So, and then in to bulky. Nerd Avengers brain. And I can't say that's wrong. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's my accent. But also, it's not wrong. I love nerds. I love nerds. I am a nerd myself. Hell yeah, let's fold this in. There we go, friends. Yeah, if you need to go and take care of yourself, friends, please do. I'd love to have you here. It's really nice to hang out. But it's also really important that you take care of yourself. Grab some hydration, grab a snack, take your meds. If you've not taken your meds today, friends, but you still can, then please do. And check your inventory. You need to get a refill soon? Is something you need to do for that? Or does your pharmacy keep track? I know I need those reminders, so... just in case someone out there needs a reminder, here it is. I'm covered in hot glue strands. I hate it. There we go. Inventory is so good, 20 limpets. Nice. You gonna go mining? What you gonna do? Okay, there's some parts that took really well, and there's some parts that need some extra work. That's okay. Can now do that. Alright, 20 lemons exploring, just in case someone needs fuel. Oh, of course. You're going out in the black, huh? Oh wait, are you still building your space station there? We're talking about Elite Dangerous, by the way, for those confused by the conversation we're currently having. Or maybe Zabadian's actually out in space, I don't know, but... Anyway, to Colonia. Never been. I've never been. "17 neutron jumps, damn. I think I did it once, it was hella scary. Oh, for the community goal. Gotcha. Yeah, I think once you got the hang of it, it's not as scary anymore, but I'm not that experienced of a pilot. I haven't played the lead in a while. Like I flew my ships off of Sen's carrier because this carrier is deployed. Out in the black, is it, Sen? It's far from the bubble anyway, so I had to move my ships to a different carrier. I haven't really played since. Again, I've been super busy. There's so many games that I've not played because I've been so busy. Mostly with crafts. I've fallen back into sewing. And it's quite fun. But it's also a lot of work. You have to be in the zone, you know? I'm trying to catch the stray glue strands. This thing. It's just a chopstick that now has hot glue on it. But it catches the strands. All three were not yet scanned? Nice! Gotta make some nice money, huh? Okay, so I hadn't yet trimmed these. Trim that back. Infinite money is the name of the game. Yeah. You're gonna name it at 3,000 neutrons. Wow. I've been going for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna go a little longer, but I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. This is all we got so far. I'll continue working on the edge to really stick it down. I'll do the finishing of the inside off stream because I also need to take measurements for the chin strap and sew those out of the same fake leather that I've used on the mushroom. I think what I'll do is I'll start painting. So yeah, I'll take my break. Spend some time getting my paint supplies ready and just, you know, getting up, stretching, walking around, all that good stuff. How about you do the same, chat? Take this time to go take care of yourself. Take that bio break you've been postponing. Go grab that hydration. Have a snack or maybe a meal, depending on how hungry you are, alright? You know what you need. And I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I return. And we're at the table. So I can work with a scrap piece of fabric. Oop. And I can see what the paint does or doesn't do before I commit to my final work. Let me actually get that image up. I have that set up in here. Oh, yes. But it is way too big. Hold. There. My reference image. I've got all of these. And different sizes. Let's see what I have actually. I only got these in today. Start with the brown. Ooh, this one's very light. Need to get a new one of those soon. Can I peel? Are you too big? Or too thin, maybe? Yeah, too thin. Just breaks. Okay, I'll use that as a base. It's fine. It's all dried up. I'll scrape it out later. Do you come off? Ah, you do. Okay, good. And at least I can use the wells. I mean, I can use everything else just as well. Acrylic paint is not exactly known for being removable with water once it's dried up, so... Alright, different sizes. You also got a bit of ochre. In case this one's too dark. And I feel like this one should be good. Dissolved in enough water. I have to do it on a flat palette. There we go. Might have been too much water. Let's see. Yeah. So this sticks better, but it doesn't have the nice gradient you get when it's wetter. But maybe if I make it more wet on the edges. We'll be adding in a bit of that ochre. Maybe too much. But this has a red hue to it, so I'll probably need a bit of orange in there. I can get that. Yeah, it definitely needs orange, because I was looking at my reds. The light brown and the creation looks similar to big on the front of the rough image. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Oh, you're gonna pick up cell. Good luck. Oof. That's really rough. So yeah, there's a bit of a red hue. I'm gonna add some orange to it. I was looking at my red, but the red that I have has too much pink in it for my liking. It's not the color I'm going for, so... I mean, that's good, but too light. I added too much of the yellow. I was too enthusiastic with it. Come on. Getting paint on myself never happened before. In the history of ever. This is why I drink from closed vessels, friends. Those of you that have been here before know this. At least been here before for craft streams. I only drink from what I call sippy cups. So I cannot dip my paintbrush in it, and I don't confuse it for my drink. The paint water, that is. need to get myself a palette knife. I think that's still too light. Yeah. Look, I've also worked with browns on this one. I'm gonna mix them in a well. Start over. Once I've been a friend, you're painting Warhammer, or trying to Forbidden Liquid, yeah. It's just disgusting, yeah, for sure. Other than that, sippy cups are friends, or hypermobile people as they prevent the usual choking. That too. That too. This one. I really like this one. Not sponsored, but this one by Clean Canteen is stainless steel, mostly recycled, like a double wall insulation, and it comes with a steel straw, but the silicone at the top is fully squishy. Like there's only a small part attached to the metal bit of the straw, the rest is squishy silicone. I like this one a lot. Keeps my drinks cold and it's easy to refill just like this instead of taking the entire lid off. Real nice. And yeah, again, prevents me from dipping my brushes in my drink or taking a sip of my paint water. Oh, that's better. That's better. Look at that. Yeah, shouldn't have gone with the yellow. Should have gone with the orange immediately, but that's okay. Oh, and also this one is more narrow at the bottom, so it fits in a cup holder. Abby! My friend. If the paint water sips happen in real time live on twitch.tv. Also, hi! Yeah. I was there for the paint sips. You know, paint sip badge. Paint sip badge when... There. Now, that. It doesn't look much different from this one now, but this one is a lot lighter. We'll see how it dries before I fully commit. think that's good, yeah. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. It's, that's the aromantic flag, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I do believe that's the aromantic flag that the burb Whippy is currently holding. It's funny because I myself am on the arrow spectrum, but I get the flags confused sometimes. Okay, hold chat. I'll be moving the camera. Or actually maybe, hold on. Maybe we can do it from here. Because you don't really need to see my table. Okay, bear with me while I move my shit around. So many flags. Yeah, the perfect crop shot, isn't it just? It's one of my favorites, the R2D40. Yeah. Say if anyone didn't show the common flags and how our eyes is treated, maybe not so weird. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of bear is with you? He's currently getting ready to pick up Sal. He's not with me at the moment, he's downstairs, or maybe he's already left, I don't know. I'm trying to make this work. Yeah, I did say bear with me. You heard me. Hello? Well, at least you're getting a good view of the hat now. I really like how the folds look on the bottom. That translation, yeah, that's not, I mean, that's the literal translation of each individual word, sure. If I put it back here. Okay, there we go. Let's do it this way. You know, completely blanking on the correct translation. So I'm not sure there is one in the literal sense, because we say a moment, or a moment please, but we don't really have. Is there a saying like that? That would be the equivalent of bear with me in English? I don't know. Okay. So this is on an improvised tripod right now because I don't have a wig stand tripod yet. It's on its way, but it won't be here until next week because I got tired, chat. I've been doing shit like this with wigs and hats and things for a long time, and what I've done, I showed it earlier, but this is a camera tripod, and this is like a, don't look at my trash can, don't look at my, there we go, and this is one of those holders for like a mannequin head when you're learning to do hair dressing stuff. So I've attached that to my camera tripod. It's not ideal. So yeah. First I'm gonna paint with a paint that wasn't the right color for the darker spots. But it should be the correct color for the lycra up top here, just to make the glue stand out less. Just look more like, I don't know, dirt left over, or maybe the scarring has gotten a different color. Something like that. Make it blend in a little more. Yeah. Moment geduld. Yeah, moment of patience. Even geduld. But that doesn't feel right in the context that you use bear with me. This is why translation and localization of games is so hard. I do enjoy it. I dabble a bit. I've worked on a couple projects through Crowdin. Localization of games. It's fun. Recently did it for Mold Washer. Yeah, it can be tricky. It can all depend on context, and you need to also take into account that you have a set amount of characters in-game that you have to keep fairly similar, otherwise the text is not gonna look good. It's not gonna fit in the container that it is in-game. But you don't get that context when you're doing localization. You just try to stick as close as possible to the amount of input used in the original. This is puns and rhymes, yeah, exactly. I was quite proud of one translation, because in Mold Washer there's the Sage Sausage Shop, and I translated that, and the Dutchies in chat will understand, de wijze worstwinkel. thought that was quite clever. And it has the same alliteration. Or not the same alliteration, but like also has alliteration, so it works. I was looking where my seat had gone, but I have moved it behind me. There. At least the glue though was there's still one sticking out here. Hold. But yeah, no, the hot glue residue that I couldn't prevent at least blends in. Hi, buddy. What's up? Very sad meow suddenly. It is the boy. It is the Balthazar. What's up, buddy? Hi. Yeah, I know. I've put stuff in your spot because I needed the space. Very rude of me. Hey, baby. You can see him. Yeah, you can see his black tail. The Void Boy. I need to do something. I brought fuel upstairs because I skipped lunch and I really shouldn't. But, you know, it only works if you then actually consume it. Did you know that, chat? Grabbing / making the food does not count if it does not end up in your stomach. Which I think is quite rude. It should just count, but hey. Not my favorite, this one. How does the Lycra take on the acrylic paint? It's taking it real well, actually. More so than I expected. Look. Can I zoom in a bit for you? So it is manual focus, so I have to work on it. But yeah, no, it takes it real well. It soaks it up a bit here and there, but the lycra is taken to it easier than the pleather. You can still see it shiny up here from the glue, but hey ho. That can be just a little dirt, you know? A little dirt stuck in there. But yeah, it takes to it really well. You can also water it down and it'll soak it up a bit more. But it does take to the liquid easy. Now that being said, you don't have to use lycra for this. This is just what I had laying around. However, if you're looking to, I don't know, make yourself some tights or something else out of lycra and you want to paint it, I'd say yeah, acrylic paints, that works. It'll be good to test it with a small patch first, you know, don't be like me and just fuck it, we ball, you know? Or do, if that's your fancy. I'm not gonna stop ya. See the Mayo cause a friend mix paint with Mod Podge. Yeah, the secret formula of Mod Podge, that is definitely not PVA glue, but it is also has a base of PVA glue. Let's just say that. I'm sure they added something else, but Mod Podge, just man, Elmer's glue, I think, it's known for in the US. Just PVA glue. You could, sure. I don't see why you would, but you could. As if it's absorbing it, not completely. Yeah, but the fake leather is also, it's not gonna absorb it at all. And that's okay. Like, acrylic paint is the kind of paint that you have to make sure you want it on there, because otherwise you're gonna have a problem because it's not coming off. Like, acrylic paint is so difficult, especially out of fabrics. So very difficult. You can't wash that out. I still have, it's an old shirt. Actually, I say I still have, I might have tossed it by now. But like one of those oversized threadbare t-shirts that I've worn decades. At least 1 decade, probably 2. And that still has acrylic paint on it from that many years ago. Been in a wash several times. So yeah, acrylics, I have to say, it depends on, it also depends on the brand and the quality. Like, I use Liquitex. I can show that here. Liquitex. Again, not sponsored, just my personal favorite. I also have these. For the Dutch people, you might recognize this one from the Action. The black one's decent. But the problem with the acrylic paints from, I don't know, Action, Poundland, Dollar Store, your country's equivalent of, is that they're not opaque enough and they don't really give that coverage that you want. The reason I finally swapped to Liquitex years and years ago is because I was painting my pumpkin mask. Some of you might have seen it, Pumpkin Jack. Pumpkin Jack Skellington. I made a mask out of that, out of EVA foam. And after 13 layers, not a word of a lie, not an exaggeration, 13 layers of that paint from the dollar store equivalent, it still didn't cover properly. And I was done. I snapped. I got Liquitex, 2 layers, we were done. Like... Like, on top of all of that, I just needed 1 layer and I was good. Hi, bud. He's here again, chat. There's the boy. Huh? Is it cuddle time? Hmm? I'm not gonna join you. Silly boy. He's a very silly cat. I love him. So, yeah, there's a lot of different factors to take into account in that regard. I'm gonna leave that for what it is now. I might come back to it just to tie it all together, but for now that base is good, is done. So the mushroom is mostly light here on the bottom edge, but the dark spots are really top and center. Like that. It goes nothing. That's just drops of water coming from my hand, not my sponge. Stand up. Is it quite a splotchy pattern, huh? You're just gonna keep running circles around me, bud. It's not even running, it's just walking, it's just strolling. It's just... avoid walking circles in this room. I think he's trying to get my attention and trying to convince me to go back to bed. Yeah, I see you. For cuddles. I'm gonna put your blankie out. Do you need the X-Files Lego set or not, Danae? That's a good question. The nerd in me says do it. The responsible adult in me says, do you have space to display it? Are you gonna get a nice box to display it in as well? You can get those like acrylic casing things. Pretty cheap. I need to mix more paint. The box, yes, they for it because otherwise, yeah, yeah, exactly. It gets so dusty. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Ugh, mixing some more paint. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Vitrine. Display cabinet, what's that? I think it's display cabinet. Yeah. The Heartwind is expensive, yeah. I didn't know there was an X-Files Lego set though. That's really cool. This way I can always go back in with a darker shade as well. I see it. What do you think, chat? I see it. have fun at the zoo. It came out today online. Ooh. Gotta think fast. Sounds like it'll be a popular one. Constantly going back and forth between turning this light on and off because sometimes it helps and sometimes it's hindrance. From the you need more think time, and you should get more think time. There we go. It's scalpers that really fuck this shit up. I do think I'll need to add something around the bottom as well, because it doesn't feel whole yet, you know? So I'll probably get a lighter variant where it's more orange and less brown and just work from the bottom up. But I am happy with how the coloring is coming out. I'm having another sip. I love how the hat is now. Thank you. Yeah, I think the paint's coming along real nice. Yeah. Probably gonna do more of this tomorrow on stream. No, I think I will do the chin strap. I will make those later off stream because it's so much easier to just go downstairs when my sewing machine currently is already up and running. Well, not running, obviously, but already up, ready to go. Instead of having to drag that up the stairs. Figure out a way to get that in frame, get that angle right, you know. And it's just sewing the straps. But yeah, it'll be real nice to add my stamp on the inside again. I don't have a proper stamp yet. I should get one. Thank you for the sippies.
Oh, hi, Sid.
What do you think, Sen? Are they the same picture yet? It's the result with the full things. More the lace was still home. Oh no. Man, she really is unlucky, huh? When it comes to train rides anyway. Trying to soften it out a bit more, but I think I need a smaller stamp for that. Yeah, I think this side works quite well, actually. Maybe a bit too dark. If we can do something about that. That's a lot of water, and this doesn't absorb. Right. I remember. Might not do much since the paint is already dried, but this is a mop brush. It is designed to use a lot of water and give washes, basically. As you can see, there's a little bit coming off. But not much. Buddy. He's back again, chat. He's gonna flop on the floor, I think. I'm gonna flop? No? You're 20 minutes early for dinner. Yeah, we can just turn this into a bruise or a blemish. Or battle scars. There's I don't think it shows, but right here. There's a crease in the fabric. There we go. So this was foaming just now. There we go. See? I haven't added anything. There's just water on this brush. This brush is clean. There's no soap in it. So the foam that you're seeing is the paint. There's also some hairs coming off with this brush. I'm not sure I've used this brush before. That's alright. They're not the most expensive brushes. At least I didn't grab a big brand set of mop brushes. But yeah, you see that foam? That's the paint. There. Oh, the boy's coming back. You're gonna be cozy there. Yeah, good boy. Alright, he's made his way. to a blankie under my table. This is good. Hi, bud. It's okay, you can stay. Yeah, I know that's there. Hi. Yeah, is that good? Be cozy by my feet? Silly mans. Yeah. I bought him one of those scratch planks in the shape of the Batmobile. It's under my craft table right now. He's not been a fan of it so far, but... Oh, I think we might be using it. Honestly, chat, what's cuter than a black cat in a cardboard Batmobile? Just grabbing the hat, just having a look. Nothing, right? He's left again. I'm not giving him the attention he wants, so he leaves. Like, okay, bye. Bye, buddy. But he is at least using it as a scratch pad now. I will consider that a win. Okay, interestingly enough, a lot darker here than here. Let's fix that. You're moving a couple of your ships to Colonia. Do I want to know what that costs? Or are you doing that manually? $300 million credits. Oof. sorry, that was against my microphone. Okay, I think I'm nearing the point where I need to stop adding to it or I'll drive myself nuts. You know? You know when you're at a project and it's like, when is finished? Finished. When is it done? When do you stop nitpicking over the details? Let me show you on the big screen. Okay. There we go. Grab it like this. There we go. What do we think? Compare it to the reference. How we feeling? What's the verdict? Battle scar right there. Might add another, like maybe. But this already has a blemish here. See a little bit here. This little thing. I might just make a gash here. Add more lycra in. Just to have another scar. To not have this be the only one. I don't know. Yeah, right? Not super happy with how the fabric folds here. But I don't think there's much else I can do. You take a mushroom, think having another one would be fitting. Maybe I'd send him a pic and ask. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I will. So yeah. Then it needs chin straps, which I'll be making out of the same leather. Probably adding some aging with the paint as well. It's going to have aged bronze details. Yeah, you want to eat it so it's accurate? Hey, hi Lyra. Yeah, and then add a strip of bias tape to fold these edges in. It's just, you're barely gonna see that. It's just under here. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. I will send him a pic. I could also send him the last part of the VOD. But yeah, there you see it. See that? There. There it is. That's already a blemish in the fabric. So I might as well make that a scar. Mushroom cam. It is a commission. Yes, it is a commission. Someone commissioned me. Thankfully, it's somebody I know who's also very patient, because they were like, what do you want for it? And I was like, I have no fucking clue. I don't know how long the last one took me, like how to charge for this. And then they suggested like, okay, I'll pay material costs up front and then we'll just see how long it takes you. And then we figure out the final price. I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. It's someone I know and trust. So, yeah, but it is a commission. I'm really excited. And then I can always add that as a rough pricing in case someone else wants to commission me to also make them a mushroom hat. It also depends how soon I'll be able to have this one done. Though it is faster than I thought. Cause yeah, it's for an event that they're going to in September on the exact same weekend that Sen and I are at Alfia in Arce. So I have a few projects that all need to be done in the same weekend. Fun times. Fun times. Anywho, let's see who we can go say hello to, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. You're also doing makers and crafting. Hell yeah. Why not? You're doing a bit of crochet. What are you doing? We've been going for quite a while. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go say hi to Pixbomb. Grab some Raytex if you wanna. They're also doing some makers and crafting, doing some crochet. Also, queer and proud safe space, friends. So you should fit right in. You should fit right in. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm undecided. It depends how much work I have left on the mushroom, if I'll be doing the mushroom, and otherwise I'll pick a game. We'll see. Okay, I hope to see you tomorrow, friends. And remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.